fans. That's where we're at so far. We got the cooler mounted. We got the SSD in. We got the RAM in. Now I am going to mount fans. So stay tuned. The best part is upon us. Mounting fans. Which fans did you ask? Ones that I can get locally. He's getting Corsair fans. Boom. Boom. Kaboom. Kaboom. Well, 11 fans. Just kidding. Now I can stand this guy back up. And I can remove some cages. I'm pretty sure this cage comes out with 2 screws. Do that one first, then we'll do the back. I'll mount the two in the back here. 1, 2. Hopefully, I guess I'll just mount the 2 in the back first. That'll be fun. Where am I gonna put the cables? We're gonna go through there, I guess. GPU is gonna be like 3 of these, I think. Hopefully. Let's see. I mean, it'd be a tight fit. It would be a really tight fit. I don't think we're gonna do that. All right. Go grab my laptop. Just gonna go with this. That. What do I got in the box? I got extensions. Wow, 11 people. What's up, everybody? I'm gonna go grab my laptop so I can see chat. Hold on. A little bit of pineapple juice. I made a fatal mistake. I had my customer order 140 millimeter fans and they would not fit in this case any which way. So, see if I can get some chat going here. Oh good, there's chat. Smiley face. Boom, there's chat. Cool, so we're just putting in the rear fans. And I think that's okay to do in this case. Simply because there's an offset. I'll show you. There's an offset right here. So I'll have wiggle room to get the IO in once I put the motherboard in. And I have this to take out. I'm gonna mount 3 fans here, mount 3 fans here. I'm gonna do 3 fans to the top too. I don't know if this comes off. Oh, it does come off. It does come off, but I'm gonna mount fans to that top part too. We're just doing a ton of fans in here. Let's see. Where should we put this? Right here? Should put it right here, maybe. Which way do I go? Let's go this way. All right. So we have a bunch of fans. Do 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 do. So, there's my arrow going out the back. Going out the back, so that means ships face out. Get rid of this. What's this receipt for? This is the Best Buy receipt. Better keep that for the customer. Hey, what's up? What parts do I have for it? Well, I had some really bitchin' ass Noctua fans. Fortunately, they were too large. Send them back, so I'm just putting, I had to go to Best Buy and they only carry Corsair fans, so putting these Corsair fans in. 2 out the back, 3 on the bottom, 3 out the top, 3 in from the side. So putting a fuck ton of fans in this bad boy. So 3 intake, sorry. So it's gonna be 3 intake on the bottom, 3 intake on the side, 3 exhaust on the top, 2 exhaust out the back. Oh, hey Solo. Hey, what's up, Mayhem? How are you, bud? Yep, I'm building this PC, man. So, these were $47 for 3 packs. And I'll show you the system over here. So I already put the cooler on and everything. I got his SSD in there. I got some splitters, some fan splitters. We got his RAM. He's got DDR5, 6000 megahertz RAM, 64 gigs of it. He's got a 2 terabyte M.2 in here. I haven't mounted the GPU yet, but he's got a 14900K. There's the box. So put that in for the customer. Yeah, put thermal paste. I got some Thermal Grizzly thermal paste on there, so it's really high-end thermal paste. It's pink. Good client. A client's PC. Yeah, this isn't mine. This is, someone paid me to build this for them, so that's what I'm doing. Building a PC. Yep, he's getting a total of 11 fans in here. I bought Noctua fans, blackouts, and they were 140 and they don't fit. So he's getting all 9 of these and 2 of these for fans. All airflow, no AIO, no water cooling. I think we should be okay. I think you should have enough airflow. But yeah, Lee and Lee case. Oh, he got a 1,000-watt MSI power supply that's in the back. We'll see that in a second. I'm gonna start, this is gonna be really boring. I'm just mounting fans right now, so. Got 3 down here, 3 up here, 3 on the side here. So, no cooling is crazy. No cooling, what are you talking about? He's got 1,000,000 fans. I literally have like the most cooling you could possibly ask for, in my opinion. And do a peel. No AIO. I'm not into. I have an i9 for my laptop. Thinking of getting a new CPU for my tower. I am hearing good things about AMD. I'm not ready to make the switch. I guess the AMD is running better on some games. The 7800 X3D chips are really good for gaming. This client wants to do design and drafting and have millions of tabs open all at once. So that's kind of what we catered this build to be for, is just that he's gonna do 1,000,000 different things. Yeah, he's gonna do 1,000,000 different things. So this is gonna be tricky right here because I have a bunch of cables. I don't know that I need this extension cable. I might not need it. But yeah, liquid cooling isn't necessary. Well, I agree. Some people would disagree with that because the 1400 series chips get really warm. And man, I'm just glad I was able to find fans today at Best Buy. I was really not wanting to have to wait to finish this build. Like, I'm gonna finish this in a couple hours, hopefully. I just gotta get case screws for these fans. Hopefully they sent me enough. I can't believe there's no fan screws in the fan boxes. There are none. No fan screws, and these are just blackouts. They're just blank standard black fans. I just got those for the back. You don't really see them anyway. His his CPU fan doesn't have any. The only thing that has RGB on it is the RAM. And now these fans. Easier maintenance with fans. Yeah, I agree. I don't want him to have, that's the main reason right there, is I didn't want him to have to drain his. Okay, there's a ton of case fans in here, or excuse me, fan screws in here. And we got some zip ties. And what are these? What are these little bad boys? Oh, we got this little tackle box with Lee and Lee's. We got some zip ties in here. Some rubber grommets. These will probably work good for the, maybe I could do these for the back fans. There's 8 of them. That way they're not touching the, might help with some of the rattle. Let me see. I wonder if this was for the power supply. But let's see. Yeah, you can just, little rubber grommets like that. That might be nice. I'm gonna put these rubber grommets in the back because I imagine these exhaust fans are gonna. So luckily Corsair has arrows on their fans. So that way is perfect. Hopefully the screws are long enough. Let's test the screws out. See if they're long enough. Easier maintenance. These are standoff screws. You don't want those. Weird, there's some weird screws in here, I don't know. I'm confused. I think these bigger ones should just be fan screws, right? Let's just dump them out in this box. Wow. What an assortment of screws. That is crazy. A bunch of different screws in here. These ones have standoffs. I don't understand what those ones are for. Oh well. Let's see if these will reach. Let's see if these will reach. Will these thread into the fan? Yes, they will. Let's see. I got a 5060 Ti and a Ryzen 7 9800 coming actually. Can't wait. That's pretty baller, dude. Okay, so these work. Oh yeah, built one with an i9 and 1TB SSD, only a 4070 GPU last year, and it was able to run some 3D rendering and AutoCAD projects with ease. That's awesome, dude. I'm stoked about that. Oh, let's put those rubber grommets in. Let's see if these work. Hopefully this don't. Oh, I wonder if I should put them the other way. It might work better the other way. Just punch them in like this. No, I think they go the other way. I'm just putting these rubber dampeners in so that the vibration of the fans aren't super loud. And then I keep having to look at this. Okay, it goes this way. Yep. Okay. And there and right there. Right there. Boom. Boom. I don't know, you think it's gonna be too much airflow going out, 3 out the top? 3 out the top, 3 in through the side, 3 in through the bottom, so in, out the top, and then out the back. I don't know if it's gonna create bad airflow or not, but okay, let's see if I can get one screw in this bad boy. Man, I'm gonna be really bummed if I have to take out a fan to get the motherboard in. Wow, that's actually working pretty good. That's gonna work. All right, let's get another screw in there. I don't know if I have enough screws for all these fans. It didn't send me enough screws, I don't think. How would they not send enough screws for all these fans? How could they do that to a guy? Okay. 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 All right. Now let's get 2 more. Probably not gonna be a very exciting video to watch. That should work well. I hope so. We shall see. We shall see. Do-do-do. All right. There we go. Oh, I want to put the cord down. So I want to daisy chain it to the other one. Do. Wow, there's so much. Oh, seriously. I have intake fan for the bottom of mine and waited to put it in. Shouldn't have done that because the GPU blocked it from me getting to the spot to screw it in. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm putting all these fans in first. I would rather fight with them later, then this is the most fans I've ever done. So I don't know. Normally I would have had the motherboard in by now, but there's a standoff right here. So I'm pretty sure this is like gonna be okay to slip it in. That's the only reason why the motherboard's not in there yet. So, okay, let's do this. Come on, baby. Am I gonna get enough? Oh, I missed it. Ta-da! Alright, this needs to go up a little bit, I think. Yeah. Oop. Don't want to go too tight on these. Back that off a little bit. Straight, right? Yeah, it looks pretty straight to me. All right, I got the cord right here. So tighten this last screw. Oh, there's a screw. Gotta move this screw. I'm loving it. Okay. All right, go the other way. Oh yeah. All right. All right, cool. There's one really good mounted fan. Now, to make sure the motherboard with all the component attachments fits with the fans installed, a mock-up first. I can do that right now. I just put one fan in. We'll do that. We'll lay it down. We're gonna do that. Sorry for the camera angle. Probably not gonna be able to see this, but lay the case down on its back. This wire out of the way. I'm gonna tuck my hand under here. Oh, I guess you can see in there. Oh, look at that. Okay, so there we go. Grab it. Grab the motherboard. Oh, it's down further. Yeah, I don't think the fans are in the way at all. I just think, yeah, the fans aren't in the way at all. So, fans should be good to mount. I mean, there's clearance. Ooh, maybe the bottom fans I can't put in first. but I can mount them all to the cage and put them in afterward. So we'll have to, I can finish putting this fan in, that's for sure. So the back fans can go in. This is right there. This is where it'll sit. Yep, it's on this. It's on the motherboard standoffs right now, right there. I mean, I guess I could wait to put the fan. I could just mount the motherboard right now. I mean, I could just mount the motherboard right now, I think. Where's my motherboard screws? My motherboard screws. No, no motherboard screws. Maybe that's what these screws are. These must be my motherboard screws. I mean, I just mount the motherboard now. It's in place. What would you do without me, Rutherless? I don't know, bud. I don't know. I do need to take out 3 of those. So we're gonna take those out too while we're here. And then I'm pretty sure these screws here are my motherboard screws. They look like there should be 8 of them, right? There are 8 of them. Pretty sure those are my motherboard screws right here. Do those look like motherboard screws, chat? I think they are. Yeah, there's no reason why I gotta take the top off somehow though. I gotta get the top off. I forget how the top pops off. It slides. Same thing for the top. I know how this comes out the back. This one comes out with these 2 screws. Yeah, let's just screw the motherboard in, I guess. It's in place, so. Should we just screw the motherboard in? Yep, these are the motherboard screws, all right. What, the biscuit? Needs to move down a little bit. Get that one in, I guess. Have to be the motherboard screws. Have to be. Huh. It's very odd. That's the biggest heatsink I've ever seen on a CPU. You make the motherboard with all the components attached and fits with the fans installed. It's a pretty big one. Man, I don't know if I should be using those ones. Those screws don't seem right. Let me try this one. Nope, too small. All right, it's them. It's gotta be. It's not those ones. There was 8 of them. It's just weird that they're flanged out or whatever. Just seems weird to me. I'll look that up real quick. Oh, the LTT store screwdriver, $79.99. Let me see. Show me a picture of Lee motherboard screws. Show me a picture. They don't look the same. I just want to see the screws, man. Those are them. Anti-vibration. So they're for anti-vibration. Screws with anti-vibration rings. Oh, so I should be putting the rings in the corner. Well, what fucking screws are they supposed to be, man? They're not these ones. They have to be these ones. There's 8 of them. What is this? It goes on something. Let me take a look here at this bag of screws. Yeah, it's the only screw in the whole setup. It's the only screw in the whole setup that has machine threads, other than these little tiny guys. So, yeah, and the motherboard didn't have any screws in it. The motherboard only had the Wi-Fi antenna in the box. It doesn't have them. Yeah, it would come with the case. I'm sure these are it. Where's the wheel? I don't know why I'm doubting myself. Where's the Lee and Lee thing that I had? Finished it. Yeah. Yep, those are them. Okay, so I'm using the right screws. I'm sorry. It just looked weird. It's different than my motherboard, that's for sure. Somebody gives you $3 grand to build them a PC, you kind of want to do it right, you know? Oh, they didn't pay me $3 grand. They spent $3 grand. Oh, that's the wrong screw. That is definitely the wrong screw. Back in the box. These are my screws. One, two, three. There it is in the back. I'm gonna pull this off. It's a splitter I had ready for the fans. Just pulled it out from the system fan on the motherboard. One more screw. Maybe one more screw. I don't know. What the fuck? Doesn't like that screw hole for some reason. Let's see if one of the smaller ones will work. Small bad boy. That one works. How many of those do I have? Let's see. Take out one, just check. Because I didn't actually use the whatchamacallits. I didn't actually use the rubber grommets. Let me see here. Well, let's see what happens if I do it on this one. I'm gonna try some different screws here. So I didn't actually use the rubber. Whoop. That feels like a motherboard screw. Oh well. So, we're gonna fix it. These ones we're not gonna use because I don't have bushings. Just found your channel, enjoying the build. Thank you very much. Much better. Yeah, that's way better. I'm doing these. These screws look weird. I should have known. I don't have rubber grommets for each anchor point of the motherboard, and they only give you 8. And I'm not doing that. I'm just doing regular. So I'm just using the mushroom head. I'm not using the recessed ones. The mushroom head ones. So what I'm talking about is this right here. See these ones here? Can you see that? It has like a flare. And these ones are just, they're just round-headed. And that's what I'm used to seeing, and I didn't know that those were in there. I just counted 8 screws. I was like, oh, that has 8 screws. That's what I'm gonna use. But the ones I just showed you with the flare on them, they're for rubber grommets for anti-vibration. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing anti-vibration on the motherboard. I'm doing anti-vibration on the fans because there's gonna be 11 of them. Very good. This is much better. I'm liking this much better. The cool thing is it fully aligned my motherboard. So, and I just found this out on the last screw, because, yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing the flared screws, we're doing the round head screws. We're not using this one either. Probably use those somewhere else. We got 3 more to change. So what's everybody up to today, huh? What's everybody out there doing? Just having a chill Sunday, PC build Sunday. Sunday, PC build Sunday. Your boy Rufus. Yeah, Spoke's like, you're not gonna get that done in an hour. I was like, oh fuck. He's right. I'm not gonna get it done in 2 hours. I still gotta load the operating system. All these fans are gonna take forever too. These fans are gonna take an hour easy. 11 fans, bro. All these screws are going in the tackle box. I just need 2 more. 2, 2, 2. Where are you? 1, 2. There's 1, 2. Perfect. 2 motherboard screws. Motherboard screws. These are way better. Oh wait, I only needed 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. All right. So I'm gonna show you guys what we got here. So get ready. So get the motherboard screws in. I was thinking, because the cooler came with an extra fan, right? I was thinking of having, yeah. Oh, it hits that. I can't do it. The fan's too big. Will it work? Should I do it? Should I mount fans that close together? What do you think? Should I mount? I mean, kind of doesn't look right. Kind of does not look right. If I put it right there and it's flush, I can't get the door on. Yep, I can't do it because I won't be able to get the door on. Never mind. So he's only got 1. Let me make sure I can get the door on. Yeah, I can get the door on. Okay. Good. Phew, it's getting warm in here. So yeah, I guess I can connect those 2 fans in the back that I was working on. I'll pull this up. I have to figure out how to get the top. Oh, the top comes off like this. That's cool. Does it slide off or just, oh, it slides back. Cool. Now I can get to these fans. I can mount these fans. Oh, my belly. Sorry. Oop. All right. Move this over here. Fix the camera. My fancy tripod is a Sonic toy. There we go. So I can mount the fans. Mount the fan up here. I'm probably gonna put the last black one out the back. So let's see. This way. I want it to go out this way. Can this connect to this? Yes, it can. And then this will go to the motherboard. Will it reach? It should. That's not the correct So maybe I do need that splitter after all. I thought I could chain them together. But I remember dealing with Corsair fans on the RGB, and I said I'd never buy Corsair fans again because of the proprietary RGB. It's a Molex cable. So this is Molex, and this is 4-pin. So I do need that splitter that I unplugged for both of these fans going out the back, because I thought I could chain them together. I got a phone call. So yeah, I have to splitter it. Where is that splitter? Cutting off the label. So I'm having 2 go out the back. Yes, sir. Label. This is gonna go right there. Oh yeah, I gotta take the sockets out for the GPU. Okay, that's in. This is gonna have to go up like this. And this is going to reach this. Hopefully. Yep. Okay, and then that's just gonna have to tuck behind there. And then we'll get the other fan in there. Hopefully. Looks like I might have to run an extension from that. These anti-vibration brackets. All the fans. We're gonna go. Let's do. Oh yeah, Daddy's gonna have to run an extension. Daddy's gonna have to run an extension. Okay. Now I'm gonna have all this fucking mess to hide. But at least I can get it around that fan. Okay, so this is gonna plug in to the top one. Yep. And then this is gonna have to hide through there. Poke through there. And then pull it through the back. It's gonna be ugly. All this extra wire just for nothing. Well, I guess it's not for nothing, it's for a fucking fan, but there. Now we can put that other fan here. The other fan goes in like so. Doo-doo. And then this bad boy, I'll just put it in its spot. Oh, I gotta take the 3, I think it's 3 of these out for the GPU. Do. See, I'm just gonna take it out now because I'm gonna fight with it later. I'm gonna take it out now because I don't want to fight with it later. I believe it's 3450 series GPU. There we go. I believe it's 3. And I think it's just 2 screws and then this comes right out. Yep, I'll just mount all the screws to that. All right, mount all the fans to that. Okay, so this is going in. One, 2, 3, 4. Do-do-do-do-do. Shit. Pain in the ass. Does it need to go down or up? go? Huh. Start over. Accidentally pulled the rubber grommet through. I didn't mean to do that. There. Now let's do this. Let's put the screws in first. Boom, boom, boom. Get them started just a little bit. This is definitely not a speed build. Alright. I'm just gonna plug the guy in before I get it. I have to double check myself. I have to definitely double check myself. Okay, now I just have to hide this fucking fan bullshit. This needs to go behind. I'll just tuck it in. Will it fit behind the fan? Yes, it will. Okay. I'll just tuck it up there. Tuck it up there. Huh. Okay, well. Wish there was more room to hide this fucking fan bullshit. I don't want to stress out the cable too much though. I can't believe there's nothing back there to hide it. We're gonna have to hide that later, I guess. This fan bullshit. Maybe it'll just of the GPU's way. And then it's gonna have to tuck to stay out of the fan blade's way. Oh man, that sucks. Just a gob of fucking cables. Gob of fan cables. The other fan cables hid really well. This other one, not so much. I'm not liking it at all either. It's like really gross. It's really gross. So the important one needs to kind of go like that, maybe. Oh, that one's in the way. Can't really go that way with it. Damn, bro, that sucks, dude. It's just gonna have, maybe it's just gonna have to go. It's just gonna be like that. I wonder if I could just cut this off. Probably not. Can't hide it in here. Oh, ooh, well, let me hide it in there. Can I hide it next to this? I think that works for now. Just put it in there for now. As long as it's out of the way of the GPU. Okay, so I don't know, should I start top mounting these? Should I start with the top? Should I start with the bottom? I get system fan 6. Let's see how many splitters we got. I have enough splitters for this many fans? Let's see here. I got an extension. Alright, so I got six plus, we got 9 fans. 6 plus, we should have enough, right? 4 headers on the bottom. I'm putting them in. I'm just gonna start with this one because I got this one out first. And we're doing fans, and then I'll hook up all the bullshit to the motherboard. Because there's a fuck ton of fans going in this thing. You have tons of clearance, so you start from anywhere basically. Oh yeah, I suppose. It's just a lot of fans. I was bitching about these back fans. But look, they're black, you can't see them. They're exhausting outward. So, that's all that matters. And I got the GPU going in here. I got these fans down here. It'd be freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. What did I just spill? I just spill all over the floor. Don't like the white blades. Do not like that at all. And we're going to mount them. Oh, it's gonna be a bitch. Peel that sticky, peel that sticky. I'm leaving all that shit together. It's gonna have to go. These rests. Dude, I had no clearance back there to plug any of this shit in. If I put these fans in. Motherfucker. Well, I can just mount the fans to this. Which way? Which way? You're going up. shit, there's fucking shit in there. Oh, there's screws in these fans. Can you imagine if I didn't have my LTT store screwdriver? .com? $79.99. Should have just a fucking drill at this point. It's a good thing I have this LTT store screwdriver. Thanks for all the likes, you guys. Appreciate it. Very nice of you. I know this is probably not the funnest thing. I really don't have any music going. I don't think I can. Actually, I think I get DMC'd. Just have to think out loud and talk a lot, I guess. I'm just, you know, I'm so happy when I get to do this for my friend, dude. He's a good guy. Paid me a couple bucks. Build him a bitchin' ass PC, dude. He'll be ripping, roaring, and having a blast. I wish I could share this in a text message to people so people could watch. I just don't want to go off the live because I might pause the live. But I don't think I'm going to put this in right away. I think I'm going to start putting the top ones in. And then I'll show you guys the back bracket and do those two. But yeah, it's just going to go in here like this. Can you see that? No, you can't. So these are just gonna go in, boom. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna plug in everything at the bottom of the motherboard before I put this in. But it's ready to go. That's what's important. Now I'm gonna do the top ones. I don't think the bracket does not come out of the top. So we're gonna start here, I think, and work our way over, because I wanna leave a little space. Let me see, can I do a share? I'm gonna try and do a share. Copy link. And let me see. I'm gonna do a share. Share message. Share. Share message. Huge. There. See if they'll come in and say hi. All the fans. It's gonna go this way. I'm gonna go. Vents out the top. Vents out the top. Vents out the top. I'm loving it. All right. So the first one looks like RGB. First one we're gonna have be I don't know that I want to touch any other fan. You see this? Maybe? There. All right. Definitely feel like it should be close to it though. I don't know. Is that gonna affect it? Yeah, it's gonna block it a little bit. Touch. I don't know, to create an air pocket. How much? So I gotta decide how much do I want to offset the fan. Definitely do not want it to touch. Well, yeah. Maybe just right there. Maybe right there. Maybe even right there. Just with this, yeah, I could just do it with the, well, I'm gonna have fans coming from there too, so I guess I'll just make it as tight as possible. Yeah. Let's do it as tight as possible. We're just gonna eyeball this. As long as we're exhausting. Yes, we are. I'm gonna put them this way. And we'll just start there. Start right there. Oh, let's look where the bottom is gonna be. That. Good idea. So the bottom ones are gonna be like right there. They're gonna be like right there. So yeah, so then this one will be, yeah, this one will be like right there. Okay. Oh man, a bunch of little screws stuck to my screwdriver. Oh wait, these are for the case. These are for the grill. Peeved off by this. There we go. What the fuck? I don't know what happened. I have to lay it back down. I was just trying to fix the damn cord for the fan. Yeah. just gonna maybe fucking tie this or something. It's so fucking long. You know what? I bet. Just hide it. There. There. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Oh, you want to touch on the exhaust pipes. You can't feed it through that because that's the VMU. I hate this. I just pull it up like this. It just has to go. It's just so gross. It's just a hoop. Okay, what we're doing? Oh yeah, top fans. Okay. So these are going down. We're lining them up with the bottom fans. There's no room to plug all that stuff in if I put these in now, so it's gonna go uppity up. Where's the exhaust? Up. Up like this. Needs an extension. So all are gonna need extensions. It sucks balls. Fans are sucking. Okay, screwdriver. I just feel like that cord. There. What case is he building in? I am building in the Lian Li 011 Compact. The 011 Evo Compact. turn that, because, oh, you son of a bitch. I need to screw everything down. I need to screw everything down. That's fucking stupid. Don't really want there to be any space between, but I'll just have to put extension on this right now. This is an extension, right? Yeah, okay. I don't care about the RGB. Should I wire the RGB? I guess I can. I should probably wire the RGB, huh? Okay. I think I can put the top back on now. I don't know if I need this out or not. Probably be able to tuck everything behind. Yeah, I can probably This is gonna need these are all gonna need extensions. Let's put the top back on. I think I can put the top back on. There we go. It's on, right? Okay. 3 more fans to go, and then we'll get everything wired to the motherboard, and then Cedar GPU, and I think we're done. Oh, this is pretty cool back panel. I should show this. It's pretty cool. It's kind of cool. Get all this stuff plugged in. I'm just gonna get the fans figured out. That's gonna be the. We got some fan garbage hanging back here. Take the hard drive bays out. He doesn't need them. So. We're taking this out again. So this has a machine screw right here. Oh geez, I didn't remember tightening it that hard. I don't remember reaming down on that fucking thing. All right. Whoa, is it gonna come out? It comes all the way out. Okay. I'll just set this aside for now. All right. I'm gonna take. This cage comes out, doesn't it? I just had it out earlier. Take that out. Oh, this is for the RG. This is for the graphics card standoff. Where's... Oh, the screw for the cage is up there. So I actually have... That's for the GPU. Make sure it's down all the way. There's a GPU holder bracket built into the case already. Alright, this is for this. And then just lift up. Alright, more fans, let's go. It's our last box of fans. We're gonna want wires going that way. Goes in like that. Oh. All these extensions. RGB extensions. Pulling air in. Doo-doo-doo. Oof, good catch. Those fans ain't going nowhere. Yeah, probably not. What's up, Tim? How are you? Hopefully, none of them are bad. Hopefully none of them are bad fans, because if they're bad fans, then... Ta-da! Now we just tuck these in front. And we put these in there. Did I get them? Did I get it in there? Just grab these, pull these over. I think I wanted to grab this one. Maybe feed it back through here. I'll see. Turn this back around. Make sure. Well, so you're just gonna have to go back through there. Make sure that they're not getting smashed. Lock this in place. Yeah, you're supposed to use reverse fans on this spot. I didn't have time to get those, so these will just get tucked back in there like that. Fucking fan garbage. Oh wait, that's the top part that I was feeding through, isn't it? I've already got a rat's nest, man. I don't want to put this here. Let's take it back out. Take it back out, take it back out. Yep. Okay. This whole rat's nest thing needs to be by itself, away from this rat's nest. For now, just put it like this. That's not gonna go very good. I'll have to go in front, I believe, because they're not long enough. So I can't tuck it in there. It's just gonna have to go. Ta-da! Oops. What did we do? Go in front, go in front. Okay. Let's turn it around. Oh, buddy. There's so many fans. All right. Luckily, this can punch through there. Hopefully. This can hide. This can punch through there. This is RGB. This is fan power. Alright, I think we're good. This will pull back for now. This fan. This fan, ooh, yeah, this fan will pull back. Just make sure they're all freed up. Okay. Cool. So now I'll start plugging in the motherboard. Getting the power supply power, get the motherboard power too. And then we'll plug in all the fans, I think is the best, probably best way. Got all these little rubber grommets here. We got a system fan 6 here. We're gonna definitely need a splitter on that one. Just put all the fans in back, I guess, extensions, and then yeah, let's get everything wired up. Losing daylight. Okay. Let's see, what do we got here? We've got SATA, which I don't think he's going to use. Or no, that might be USB. Let's see, what's this one? Front panel. This is the USB 3.0. This is the front panel. So front panel is usually on the bottom left. The motherboard, let's put this one in first. The CPU PCIe, where's the big one? Oh, there's the 24 pin. Should get the 24 pin too. Oh, I almost pulled the phone off the table. Oh, I did. I pulled it off the table. All right. Definitely gonna need 24 pin. Definitely gonna need this one. Gonna need this one. Definitely gonna need the GPU one. 24, we're gonna need CPU PCIe. There's the 12 volt. CPU PCIe. No, we don't want to use one of those yet. We don't have to. What's this one? CPU. It says CPU. It's 8 pin. CPU. Got two 8-pin CPU cables. 8. We got the 24. We got the 12 volt. Why is there two CPU PCIes? One is 6. I don't know. They're both 8. I don't think I need to do any SATA or Molex. I don't have any SATA or Molex, so I should be good. Can't turn the badge. It's upside down. Okay, so we got the front panel. What else do we got here? HD audio's on the bottom. Probably go through the bottom then. Just tuck it under there. This one is weird. USB 3.0. I think is going to be through the bottom. think that's it. I don't need all this Molex. That should be it. I only need 2 PCI cables. Flip it around. Alright. Let's see, front panel. USB 2.0, USB 1, USB. Audio's all the way back there in the back. Audio's back here. So take this. And put it through here. Where's the missing pin? Up top. I have to get light. I'm out of light. I just feel blind right now. Let me grab a light. Flashlight or something. I'm gonna see if this is. I can't believe these fans have no screws in the box. Oh, there is. Assholes. RGB. Okay, where's my flashlight? Where's my flashlight? Do I have a flashlight? Does this thing have a flashlight? Flashlight.
Flashlight isn't available on this iPad.
Oh, that sucks so much balls. I need my phone as my flashlight going. I have one of my keys, I forgot. Let's do that. See how well it works. Aha! There we go. HD audio, missing. Pull that back. There we go. All right, what's next? RGB version 2, U4. We got all our fan headers that we need to spit out the bottom. We got USB 2.0, and we got front panel. Is that front panel or is it up here? Is it up here? I don't know. SATA. USB's up there. I'm pretty sure that's front panel right there. Let me see it. Yep, it's missing one on the top right. Let me figure out. Top right. All right, front panel connector is in. Front panel connector is in. All right, so now let's take all these fan extensions, put them out the back. Right? That's it for the bottom row, I think. USB's up here. And my 24 pins right there. I got RGB. Got 2 RGBs up here. I don't see a CPU fan jumper thing that I gotta worry about. I'm not gonna use the pump fan as a fan header, but I'm gonna have to split that out the back. So yeah, okay. Splitter, extension. We got long ass extensions. Let's give the motherboard CPU. Okay, so we have 8 and 8. CPU power 1 and 2. So we got 8 pin here. We can feed through. Which way do I want to go? Probably have the label on the inside. So we'll do our CPU to the power supply. Then we'll do our 24. And then we'll start getting crazy with all the. Wait, what's this guy? Oh yeah, it's a fan. Okay, so this is CPU power. And it goes like this. Ooh. There's like that. Ta-da! And then, so put those in there. And then this can open up. I don't know. Then we'll do another CPU power. Do the label on the inside again. Okay, so CPU power to CPU power. CPU power to CPU power. It's going right there. What the fuck? What did I do wrong? How is that not gonna sit in there? Plug them in. That's crazy. You have to go the other way? That's so dumb. Really? Holy shit. Yep. They're not going in. Crap. That sucks. Alright. Just gotta check that it goes into the fucking power supply. Yep. That is so dumb. Now we know. Now we know. We're switching this around. Alright. Alright, that sounds good. I like that sound. Out of the way. Next one. Here we go. And then CPU PCIe. Ta-da! And then we can just twisty tie. No. Zip tie, maybe? Later. We'll do cable management later. Just want these pulling through. Like that. Okay. Alright, what's next? 24 pin. I don't think I need both these. It's the same cable. Okay, so this one. I'm gonna have to get it out of the way. The two-parter goes into the power supply. This parter goes into the. Okay. This goes in here. There. Where's my 24? It's probably going to be like this. Is it the right way? No, it is not. Yeah. It needs to go in like this. Wait. Oh, it was the right way. As long as that's fucking in. Alright. Alright, what else we got here? USB 3.0. Where's that guy going? Right there? USB 3.0. Okay, that one. Front USB. Just below that. Is it going in like this? Yes, it is. For the 12-volt for the GPU will go through the bottom. It will go straight down through the bottom. Doesn't matter which side. It's the same. All right, that's it for all that shit. Now, RGB and fans. RGB and fans, right? I want to do RGB. Doesn't really want RGB. I gotta plug in everything to the bottom. So I guess we can extend it. Am I missing anything? I just gotta get the GPU in. That's it. I can't believe. I hope that is gonna clear it. I guess we put the Jeep now. I gotta run all these leads from the bottom. I gotta get all the bottom panel motherboard stuff in. So what do we got? We got RGB first. So we're running RGB through the bottom. There's another RGB. Which way is it going? It's going this way? Okay, so we go this way. It's going this way. Oh, it's not directional. Is it 8 o'clock yet? I think 45 minutes. One lead down. I gotta get the system fan stuff out the back. Not missing anything from the system case, right? That's everything, pretty much. Okay. This one extends, this one extends. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 fans to extend here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fan power. 1, 2, 3, 4. Third. Fourth. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Cool. Just do the rest of these. Just do one here. Do this one here. This one here. This one here. All right, I think that's everything that we can plug in down here. It's time to put the fans in. I don't see anything else. That's it. We just gotta kind of tuck this. Oh, it's kind of nice. Tuck that in right there. All right, so that's all of those. This one is a top fan thing, so it's just kind of dangling in there. I need to probably put this over the top and then forget about it. So now, just put this in. Put this in like where it goes. And then shove all this shit with the motherboard. Yep. And then we can put the 2 screws in. I wonder if it would look better to put those fans on the other side of the bracket. Let's see. Golly and Lee, you go. Zero 1 compact. No, they're inside. They are definitely inside. Okay. Well, I'm gonna pull all this shit through. This has got to go down and underneath. Once I have this in, I can probably mount the GPU. That might be cool. Let's see. Oh, come on. All right. This one. Oh my God. Come on, baby. Oh, these fans. They're so awesome. It's just gonna have to pull it back through the back. Pull this through. This shit's gonna have to be extended from where it is. These fans are not gonna be fun to hook together. This fan too. That needs to be a lot longer. Power. Let's see here. Fuck. Got all the bottom ones pulled through. So. All these fans. Just gonna have to run extensions, man. Daisy chain. This one, theoretically, it should, right? Let's do this again. Let's look at this again. I just want to try something. Okay, this is power. Now, this is power. Yeah. So that goes to that. That goes to main power on the board. This goes to this fan. This goes to this fan. And then it terminates. I guess this could go to the bottom fan. I don't want them all in one header though. That's not gonna work. We're gonna do one to each header. So this is all daisy chained. Now let's do that to the RGB. Where's the RGB? Alright, so this RGB will feed. Oh, let's put this with RGB's a little different. I think I'm gonna have to get RGB hub or just not hook it up. And then, so this one terminates. So these are all daisy chained. And you can do daisy chain RGB. So this would feed into that RGB. Alright, so this will go into this one's RGB. Where is the RGB for this one? Alright, so this one goes to that one. This one goes to that one. And then this one goes to this one. Alright, and then this one needs to get fed by a header. That needs to get fed by a header. I wonder if I need to probably do all the RGB on this run. So we'll do, this is gonna terminate. So this is done, but I'm gonna feed the RGB. So this is done. I'm just gonna tuck this underneath. I'll fucking hide it better later. It's just gonna tuck underneath. this fan RGB. I'll do all 6 of these on the same run. And I guess I could just keep going with power too. No. Okay, where's the RGB, bitch? Alright, so then we're gonna take this RGB. So power's gonna go outside. It's gonna go back there and do power on a new one. Power's just going back there. That's just the way it is. And power on its own thing. All right, power on that one. All right, now I have your RGB. Now I have this RGB. And we're gonna plug it in. Where's this? Man. If I can find a way to hide that shit. Okay. And this RGB to that RGB is gonna be. And then I can tuck it in. Yeah. This RGB to that RGB. And then I gotta get, I don't know where that's gonna end up though, that sucks. And then this one to the next one. Oh. Yeah. That's just a rat's nest. That's going with the next RGB. And now RGB right there has to get fed. Oh, you bitch. Oh my God. You bitch. Okay. All right. Should we seat the GPU? Because now I'm on a daisy chain. Daisy chain. Oh, I guess we can hook up. We can hook in this RGB now before we forget. All these are extensions. Oh, where's the power for that fan? That's what I need for that too. I need that power to go with the RGB. These two. These. What in the fuck? I hope it's very powered. Okay, so the RGB copy. And that goes to, where is it? Right there. Right there. Which fan was which? It's the bottom one. This power goes to this one. All right. This one goes to the next one. My flashlight's dead. Let me charge it. Let's see. My flashlight. battery. More RGB, right? Isn't there another RGB lead? I thought there was another one. System fan 6. Okay. RGB ready to go. We got power started. Now we're going power to the next one, which is really needing a fucking extension, isn't it? I just can't believe how short these freaking power leads are, man. Do I have any more long ass extensions? I do. So RGB. This is RGB too. That needs to be fed. There goes. There goes. This RGB. Did it get fed? I don't think I can do more. I think I gotta find a new header for that. I could try and daisy chain it, but I don't think it's gonna work. Let's do RGB last. Let's just get the power. Alright, so we did what? We extended power. Yeah. Alright. So now we're plugging power into here. Boom. And now we're plugging this power. This power. That also needs to be extended. I don't want this one. I want this one. That power goes to extended. Oops. This. Oh, where's the female one? Right there. The female one's so fucking short. So we need an extension for that one. RGB, RGB, RGB. Man. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous how short these power cables are. If a guy wanted to, I hope this is long enough. Alright. Did it snap in? No, it did not. Where did it go? Where is that? It's right there. No, it's RGB. Where is? I just have to pull it through. It's so freaking short, man. There we go. the top one. And it can just terminate right there, right? Because we'll run. Now we gotta do the top row. How many RGB headers do I have? I need to find that out. I just didn't. I mean, I could try and daisy chain all the RGB. I thought there was more. There's only one RGB header. I don't know that'll work through the whole thing. Whew. Tired. I don't see any other RGB headers. So. Might as well just continue the RGB. And we will see what happens. This is going to get pushed through here for sure. This is going through here for sure. God dang it, man, that's so short. This one. I don't even think that would reach. I plug this into the system fan and then just daisy chain that along with the RGB right here. I mean, where's the I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to plug it into the board right there and just pull it through. And then RGB is just gonna get daisy chained. Pull it through. Okay, we're working front to back now. Front to back. There ain't no mercy on this. There ain't no forgiveness on this. Length of anything in this case. This mini fan sucks, dude. This mini fan sucks. Okay, so we're taking power. Man, that RGB is gonna need a lead too. And it goes into just unplug it? I did. I just fucking unplugged it. These power cables. Working our way back. This. Get this. It's going in. It's going into the. This top fan. I don't have a fucking door for this top fan. It's like it needs to go back in there, but where is this? Oh, this was right here. Maybe these fans on top need to be turned. This one. And then this one might need to be turned. I'm gonna put the cord right here. That's kind of where it needed to be. Yeah, let's do that. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that top fan so I get more slack. It's just not enough. Okay. Where the fuck? Oh. Alive? Okay, cool. Yeah, I had to call my son. We are getting it figured out, folks. We are just hung up on these. We're hung up on these fans here, struggling with them. But I'm rotating the top one so I get some more slack. This RGB extension. I want to say because this lead needs to go to the next fan. Which is right there. Definitely needs that one. I don't know what it needs. RGB is right there. Yeah, they're just all gonna have to get plugged in. On the front side, I don't have any way to hide it. This RGB can go way down into the chain though. So we're gonna plug this one in, we'll say right here. Whoa. This one's going way into the chain here. It can just plug into that one right there. All right, so basically we are moving this one. You're gonna tuck that. We're gonna tuck this action. This is gonna be messy, but it's gonna be done. All right. That is RGB that needs to get fed. All right, so this RGB goes to this RGB. Okay, let's put one. Let's put some screws in there. We're almost done with these fans, and then we can see the GPU in Compost. So now, got a little cluster of bullshit right there. But I do have this, and it goes to that, and I do have that goes to that. And hiding them, well, hiding them would just be those are gonna be hard. These top fans are a bitch, man. have to like tuck them back in there. Hey, everybody, it's still hanging out. All right, so we've got this fan to this fan. Boom. We got this fan to this fan. I need to pull this back in because it's going to the next fan. Like that. We're just gonna have to hide it up here. All right, okay, so this fan to this fan. RGB out of the way. All right. This fan, I want to cut this off. Bitch. Stupid labels. This goes right. Come on. I can't believe how short these fucking cables are on these fans, dude. They are so fucking short, dude. It's like not even an inch. All right, that goes. This goes. This terminates, so that's gonna get tucked back there probably. All right, and then we have this one. RGB. This one goes to there. Okay. All right, and then wait, why is it? Oh, I see. That sucks. Maybe I can. Yes, 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 I can. That looks better. Fuck yeah. All right. And that fan's power's done. We're done with power. I'm just gonna finish daisy chaining the RGB, and we are fucking out of here. We are fucking out of here, mister. Where do you want this to go? Back here? Back there, maybe. The whole rubber piece falls out. That's awesome. And then this piece. Does this RGB get plugged in? No. This RGB goes to that RGB. tucked back. Ooh, get that out of there. If I have to, I can just frickin' drop some twisty ties down in there. And then that one. And this one to this one, right? I am almost done. Oh my god, dude. It's just, I'm gonna have to take a break, dude. Fucking wires piss me off, man. Alright, so top's done. Let's finish up the middle. Going from there to there. And there should be one more. Yep, this to there. It's like right there in my face. Okay. That terminates. That's good. Where's my RGB? Submit power. I don't need any of this. I need the RGB line. I think it's here. Yes, it is. Okay. Is that RGB? Yes. Okay, this one goes to the middle. Yes, it goes to the middle fan. Oh, I need female. This is my female lead. What does this one go to? This goes to the top row. Okay. Don't need these. These are in stuff back here. Don't need. This is the lead for the fans. That's done. I just need to figure out. This is power. This can go back there. I got a female RGB at the top. So that's top RGB. This is top of their RGB. So what RGB is this? This is female. Oh no, which one is this? Oh, that's the end of this. Okay. So I don't need that one. Where's the bottom RGB? Where did I plug in the bottom? Right there. Alright. So it's there. Is that it? It's hide. It's hidden. Okay. It's this one. I need an extension. Power should be extension from middle to there. There's, and then this goes at the top. Where'd the top one go? This is top one. Okay, so we just need to carry that right there to there. sure this is where we're at. Oh, come on. All right. That's plugged in. Tuck that in. Now I have the male end. Right? The male end going to the top one. That one. This might not work. This is like, I've never daisy chained this many fans together before. All right. And please be female. Oh, yes, you are female. Thank you. All right, you are female, so you get the last ending of the RGB. We don't know what is going to happen. That is it. Other than we need to do the GPU now. Let's see what happens with all that RGB being daisy chained. I don't know. I don't expect it to work, but he doesn't really want it, so. All right. Pop that on. And we're gonna put the bolts right here. Still watching my belly. We're not using these bays. We're not using that grommet. Basically, the best thing I can do now is probably I need to find the best spot to run the power for the graphics card. It's not going to go under the motherboard. Is it going to go through there? It's not going to go through there. It's going to have to go through there. So this is for the, or not motherboard, sorry, GPU. It's not very long. That totally sucks. Where's the 12 volt? Where's the 12 volt? Oh my god, dude. It's gonna have to go through there and through there. It's gonna have to go through there. Why? I don't understand why it's the case. I know it's the case. It's the case. It's not gonna fit through there. It will fit through there though. And 12 volt. It's gonna go like this, I believe. Oh, come on. Wow, I really had to push that in. Okay. Put the magnet door back on. Just as long as all the fans turn on, I'm fine with it. There's like a hidden compartment up here too. Just hide all that shit. Alright. Lock is popped. All right, it's GPU seating time. Ooh, it's a really light box. Really light card. Hope something's in here. Hope they didn't sell an empty box. I mean, it feels empty, bro. Oh, it's not empty. There's a GPU in here. Well, we don't need that because our motherboard came with that, so. Foam mesh system. Not sure what that's all about. So. Quick start guide. Nothing else in the box. No swag or nothing, no stickers, no nothing. No stickers, no stickers. The hentai box is almost ready. Oh, that's just for you, James. Are you streaming tonight, James? Are you in China? Are you in some Chinatown? It's so light. I mean, it really. Whoa! Look at my, oh, dude, I asked ChatGPT if I was overweight, and I put in my weight and my height, and AI was like, yeah, you're fucking obese. You're stage 1 obese. I gotta go to the gym now. I didn't eat today because I feel like such a fatty. But I don't know how we're gonna do this. Okay, here we go. 5070 peel reveal. It's the light, it's so much lighter than my 4090. It's like, and it's all plastic. It's definitely plastic, dude. Let's see if we can peel this. Are you still there, James? Are you still watching? Are you at work? Are you doing work stuff? Are you getting ready to stream? Yeah, this feels like plastic, dude. This is the lightest GPU I think I've held in years. It weighs absolutely nothing. Oh, there's a back peel. Where's the... Oh, here it is. Ooh. Oh, what a ridiculous peel. It's all breaking and shit. It's all a shitty, it's even a shitty peel. Look at that, it all rips. It's like, they didn't even put like good plastic on it. It's like the end of the roll of the plastic. I can see wires and shit in here. And I got those. DisplayPort, 3 DisplayPort, HDMI, pretty standard. All right, now let's see. It's gonna go in like this. Wait, did I take out too many case things? I did. I gotta put one back. Let's put one back. Okay. Okay. Setting that down right there. I gotta put one more. I gotta put a guide back in. It's only 2. I thought it was 3. Apparently, I'm just so used to installing 4090s. I have no idea what I'm doing. The crickets are literally chirping right now. Do you guys want to see inside the computer or what? You drop lines and then you just vanish. I see how you are. LTTstore.com, $79.99. You want to see inside the case? Is anyone there? Look, this is what I've been working on. Those fans and all those RGBs, dude. There's 11 fans, dude. 2 blacks out the back. Look at this. I got so many fucking just shit in the way, bro. You see that? You see that right there? Don't look at my belly. You see that though? You guys see all that? Look at that RAM. Here, I think you can just look in through the window. Let's put the phone right here. I think you can just see in through the window. Tiptoe through the window. By the garden. Beyond the willow tree. There, you can see in. It's like a fishbowl. I can't see chat though. Let's open another monitor. James, are you still there? Are you streaming right now? Okay. Last step of the night. Until we go and try and get this thing to post. Oh shit, I took the condom off the GPU. Put that in the box. Okay, lock is disengaged. What is in the way? That fan header's in the way, bro. this fan cable, all this fan shit's in the way. Absolutely bullshit. Absolutely bullshit, dude. MSI, fuck you. Now I gotta move this. Gotta pull this out of the way. Pull this out of the way. Shit's in the way, man. Fan headers. Okay, let's try it again. You guys watching? Here we go. Dude, that shit's in the way. I gotta take it out. That's in the way, bro. I thought you had to take 3 of these out. Damn it. Alright, now that that's done, let's fucking mount this goddamn GPU. Go turn it on. Oh, it's rubber grommet. It's in the way. Take the rubber grommets out of the fucking ports before you install the card. There we go. There we go. Now we're gonna get in there. There we go. What is it hitting? What is it hitting? Did it lock? It's not going in. What in the actual fuck is going on? Why isn't it going in? I don't understand. Why isn't it going in? Do I gotta take this 4th one out? Is it hitting this cover? What is going on? I don't understand. I've never not been able to mount a GPU. It's unlocked. You have to watch a YouTube video, I guess. What's it hitting? What's it hitting? Oh, it's hitting the case. Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to get around that. Really? Look at this. It's hitting the oh. Look at that. It's hitting the fucking case. It's hitting the case. The tangs. I can't believe it. I can't mount this GPU. Never had this problem. It's absolute bullshit. Yep, it's hitting the fucking case. It needs to fit behind the motherboard, right? Or no? This is bullshit. I'll never build a Nambi again. There it goes. Oh, there we go. I got it, guys. I got it. It's all good. I got it in there. Oh, you can't see. I got it in there. It was a fucking tight ass fit. This fucking plate was hitting. I had to go on the outside. Need to go on the inside. That's all. It's in there. All right. Now we just do this. We just do this right here. We just grab power cable and we fucking plug it in like this. Plug it in like this. No yellow. All right, now we lock that bitch in place. Two of these. Lock it down. I guess I could put the top one in, right? We don't want the dust getting in there. Man, that was stressful. Whew. All right, it's time to go power this thing on. I'm gonna take it downstairs into the man cave and hook it up to a monitor and a keyboard and a mouse, and we're gonna see what happens. Are you ready for this? Oh wait, there's a GPU stand built into this. I'm going to adjust the height of the GPU stand. before. Oh, it's behind the door. All right. Oh, put this top back on too. All right. Got the Edison. And we'll go plug it in. You guys gonna come with me? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Going downstairs. Man, this thing weighs a ton. All right. Moment of truth. Where's my backup? Well, I gotta find my backup. Let's turn it around here. Oh, that's got my name on it. Turn it around. I gotta plug stuff into it now. There it is. Oh, just take that down for now. Get a good shot of this. All right. Plug in a monitor. I gotta find my mouse and keyboard. My backup. And I gotta get Windows on this thing. Where's the switch? All right. I saw a green light. Is it on? We're gonna plug a monitor and keyboard into it before I power it on. Which monitor cable is the longest? Whoa. Which one is that? That one? All right, we'll take this one. And we're gonna feed it down to the bottom. Where's my mouse and keyboard? That I do not know. Mouse and keyboard. Here we go. We got display port. We got display port. Yep, display port. Which one do you think? A? Probably this one. All right, we got it in display port. Now I just need a mouse and a fucking keyboard. Mouse and keyboard. Where are you? Where did I put my mouse and keyboard? Where's my backup? Well, I can't remember where they are. So I'll just have to use my desktop mouse and keyboard. Which ports are mouse and keyboard? Which ones? Let's move these over. let's see. We got this one and this one. These ones are my mouse and keyboard, right? This one. It's braided cable. This one here. And which one? This one here. Am I standing on it? What the fuck? It's wrapped around a bunch of bullshit. Oof. Alright, here we go. Mouse and keyboard. It is wrapped around some shit. There we go. Mouse and keyboard. Bingo, bango, bongo. Mouse and keyboard. I'm gonna go red. I'll go red. So you have display out. Now we just need the Windows drive, Windows thumb drive. Plug it into the front. And then, where's the power button on this case? Where's the power button? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Oh, wow. That's pretty cool, bro. That's pretty far out, bro. Look at that. One RGB header for all those fans, bro. Bro. This shit is sick. Bro, I built the fucking, dude, okay. Fans are blown out. Oh no! It turned off. Oh, it's turning back on. Dude, bro. These are blowing out. Where's my fucking display, though? It doesn't. Why does it keep turning on and off? Maybe I gotta go display out of the motherboard, maybe. Till I get the chipset drivers on. Delete. Well, my keyboard's on, but my monitor's not. I don't know what's going on with my monitor. I have to do a different monitor. Damn, it keeps turning off and back on. It's not coming up on my monitor. Fuck. I gotta turn some lights on. I plugged into the motherboard too. Let's see, get some lights on. What could it be, man? Plug it into a different monitor, maybe? What the fuck's going on? Why isn't anything showing up on my monitor? Well, let's unplug it. Sorry, it's a mess down here. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It just keeps turning on and off. Well, try a different monitor, I guess. this monitor. Do you have enough slack for this monitor? No. It's fucking 2 inches too short. That's what she said. Oops, I did not mean to turn mine on. Alright, here we go. Let me try this. Ooh. It should just be HDMI. Okay, well my monitor's waking up. Did I just set? Well, the GPU is seated properly. I know that part for sure. Just don't know. And it doesn't have any lights. The fans are spinning. These are all blowing up. The GPU is seated properly. Yeah, it's totally, is it locked? Oh, that was my hair. Yeah, it's totally locked in place. Yeah, it's in there. Huh. So HDMI didn't work from there. Let's try HDMI from the motherboard. Huh. Shit. Got nothing. No signal, huh? No signal. Tried HDMI and I tried DisplayPort from the GPU. This sucks. What am I missing? What am I missing? My laptop. Is there a power indicator light on the motherboard? Oh, it's all lit up. It's all lighting up. Should be good. Oh, I just want to be done. I just want to get Windows on there, put a bunch of drivers on it, let it run a bench test all night. It's not shutting off now. That's a good sign. Motherboard light. Let's see what motherboard. I don't have any lights on the motherboard. This board doesn't have an indicator either. This board has no code like Asus boards do. Yeah, there's no light anywhere on the board, anywhere that I can see. Dude, I can't believe how many fans there are in there. There's no power light on the motherboard anywhere. I mean, try turning it off and back on again. Oh, there's something flashed on my monitor. All right, we got BIOS. We got BIOS. Let me see. Can I pull this away? Am I fuck something up if I twist this? Yes, I am. I'll fuck up all my desk shit. I just want to turn it. Rotate. There. Cool. Maybe it was just a, you know, it was just a glitch in the matrix. All right. Now, how do we get it to boot from USB? Oh, there we go. Probably just needed a restart. Yeah, man. I'm so pumped about that build, bro. Everything's running, dude. Fucking cool, bro. I got sweat. I got sweat all over everything. I sweat, dude. I don't know where should I put the camera, right? At the computer? Should I put it at the computer? Point it at the computer. Put it right there. I won't be able to see chat. Alright, let's see. We got memory, we got 64 gigs, all at good temps. We got storage. We got fan control. Hardware monitor. Boot priority, that's what we need right there. I need to boot USB first. Boot priority. Advanced F7. XMP. CPU boost. Hardware monitor, beta runner, M-flash, use BIOS, settings, motherboard settings. I need to turn on XMP. Settings. Boot. Boot first. USB. Alright, hit F1. How do you save? Escape. Save and exit. Save changes and reboot. Yes. Alright, let's see if we can get this thing going. I need to get Dan's fucking Microsoft login information. Ugh. Whew. What a day, man. What a day, you guys. I fucking did it, though. Dude, one RGB header for the whole thing, dude. I couldn't believe it, bro. One RGB header, bro. The whole thing. What does that say? Oh, you're not typing to me? Yeah. That's fucking baller. Let's fucking go. Balla, shock collar, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Holla, get laid tonight. I'm on the highway. See the better days, better days. Well, we're here at this point, ladies and gentlemen. I guess that's pretty much it, right? Like, it fucking works. I built the machine today. It took me 70 hours. I didn't play any video games today. I'm building a PC, bro. There it is, bro. Black fans out the back. Look at that shit, bro. Fucking baller, dude. Balla, shock collar, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Getting laid tonight. Well, actually, I'm not getting laid because I was building a PC all day. And nothing dries up a cooter like PC building. Look at that shit, dog. We got fans up there too. I did it. I did it, internet. Look, I did a thing, bro. Look, internet, look at my thing. Look at my thing, bro. Look at my thing. Well, for those of you that stayed here for all 25 hours of the build, I just want to say thanks. I just want to say thank you for your support and your likes, your follows, your words of encouragement. I'm gonna install Windows on this thing, dude. I might even install Destiny on this thing. So yeah, that's it, bro. I did it. Good night, everybody. Thanks for the likes.